It's either all going to explode or we're good. New game. Here we go. I went rogue last time. I think I'm not going to do that again. Because as much as it was good to like pick locks and have high like charisma. I think I'm just going to go with like maybe, I mean, mage. Mage could be cool. Sword and shield or two-handed. You know, I've never really played as a mage in an RPG. Like, I just don't play mages. Maybe we could be a mage. You went rogue for the first 2 games and then went mage for Inquisition and regretted it? Not for any reason that applies to this game. Yeah, fair enough. Switching between the 2 PCs is a fucking trial. What have you sent me, Finn? Oh, for fuck's sake! Just work! Okay, hang on. My mouse has decided that it doesn't exist anymore. And I'll probably follow suit. There we go. Alright, what have you sent me? What's this?
Whoa, dude, this guy knows real magic.
Yeah. Real magic. If you aren't going rogue because squishy, why would you go with a mage? Because I found that in Dragon Age Origins, I was playing as Wynn more often as not. To heal and be a support, but then I suppose I'm the main character. I've never played as a mage before. Dragon Age has made me interested in being a mage. You reckon female voice is better than male voice? Is it like Mass Effect in that way? Like, male Shepard is fucking awesome. I like male Shepard. But Fem Shep is better. It's just the way of it. It's just how it be. Not something you're good at, but it feels a lot better than Dragon Age 1 mage. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I want to go rogue again. I know that much. Rogue was just too squishy. And I didn't end up using any of the rogue stuff. Like, for a majority of the game. I think the only time rogue really paid off was in the Mage's Tower, so I could sneak past the enemies that were one-shotting me. Otherwise, I didn't really use it. The backstabs were cool. Yeah, I think it's between Mage and Warrior, and I'm pretty happy to do either. I am the Senate. Rogue would need a lot more micromanagement. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could do a Twitch poll. Command arcane spells and hurl bolts of magic from their staves. Mages are vulnerable when their allies fall or when enemy troops attack them directly. Ooh. So in a one-on-one scenario, I might end up being fucked. Warriors are masters of melee combat. Some heft an enormous two-handed weapon that strikes several foes at once. Others pair a one-handed weapon with a shield that doubles as a bludgeon. I'm leaning towards mage. I'm leaning towards mage. So male or female? I think I'm gonna go male because it's my first playthrough and I can like insert myself into the character. But she does look cool. Oh. No, maybe female mage is the way to go. I don't know. So many delicious options. That's... Or Ciri from Witcher 3. I mean, I feel like that would be Ciri from Witcher 3. Oh, it's the same VA as Ciri. Right, there you go. We're getting choice paralysis this early. I haven't even started making my character and I'm getting choice paralysis. Yeah, fuck. This is gonna be a long one. Alright, I'm going female mage. Confirm.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Okay.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
So I didn't actually get to change how my character looked in any way? Or did I skip past that? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, good game. Bit short, but yeah, it's pretty solid. Excuse me? The only application I have open is Dragon Age 2. Okay. Why did it? Try again. Not a great start. Okay. We're not in full screen. Full screen mode. There is no borderless window mode, which is weird. I have to go new game again. Female mage. I can't customize anything. Okay. Skip. I'll watch this cutscene again. Darkspawn are back. Which is weird. I mean, they never died off, so I...
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
I like my armor. There we go. We're back. Cool. Right-click an enemy to attack. Just standard attacks aren't costing me mana or anything. Whoa, hey fellas. Left click in the left click fireball. Surprise! Did they explode? Okay, this already feels pretty cool.
Can't keep this up forever.
Oh, we can't keep this up. Oh, we're doing this stuff. Hi, sailor. Bye, sailor. We can't keep this up forever. Then we fight.
We'll take the bastards down with us.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
I'll deal with them.
Allow me.
It wasn't even a combat situation. It was fucking blast. Oh, okay. Cone of Cold. Firestorm. Mind Blast. Crushing Prison. Okay. Okay. Cone of Cold. Bang, bang. Invisible enemies?
Go down!
Cone of Cold? Oh, I'm fucking dying. Catch! Why can't I cast? What's... It's not letting me cast spells. Ah.
One less to worry about.
Can I get you a ladder? Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like fire! Hellfire!
There's no end to them.
Oh, shit.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Ah, you fuck.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
This fucking guy. Okay. All right. We're gonna be here for a while, yeah. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, so it's sliders, but it's not like... No, we've got a fair bit of slide. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Where do we begin? With a cool hair shape? Blonde isn't doing it for me. Mage. Gotta remember mage. Gotta look magely. Okay. Yeah, we solid chance we'll be here. Started a new Conan Exiles file on a friend's server. The mods had 193
Coming
hairstyle
soon on the
options.
screen, near you.
Fucking hell. Magely. Fucking white eyes. That's cool. You can't alter the default. Is the character called Hawk? I don't really know where I'm going with this so far. Just kind of feeling it out. Your Stardew hair mod has 2,000 unique downloads in 2 weeks after the new patch. That's kind of amazing. Can I... I feel like I've made it look a little bit grotesque, as is the way with character creators. Like, I feel like I'm right now in uncanny valley of, of a real-looking person. Got them cheekbones. Something about this isn't doing it for me. That's kind of cool. In the events of Dragon Age Origins? Ah, that's where we upload? Okay, cool. Oh, it just lost my preset. Fucker. All the characters are kind of dumpy looking. Like even the default looks a little dumpy. So it's not just me. Okay, hang on. Like, it's a little bit like Fable or Dishonored, you know, where the proportions of the face aren't quite right. Like, no one really looks good, even the people who are meant to look good. The braids are cool. I can work with that. Take care of yourself, Birdie. Rest well, man. Well, let's. I mean, this is a good starting point. That blue is crazy cool. Is there a red? Can I have the Anakin Skywalkers? That's kind of sick. How about the supernatural demon eyes? Can I have that? That's pretty close. Kind of bright green. That's pretty cool. Coincidence, how are you, mate? Marquardt, good to see you, dude. Brow depth doesn't seem to be changing anything. Oh, it's like the tiniest little, like... bump here. I'm now less certain of this hairstyle because it makes it look like she's like got a receding hairline. Hello. All right, we could be onto something here. Sailor, how are you doing? If it's too small, it looks kind of weird. But if it's too big, it looks fucked. That's pretty cool. Get him with a 20-hour shift? What the fuck? Where do you work? The mines? $20-hour shift? No, he's a sailor. Oh, yeah, right. Fair cop. Well, you deserve a big old sleep after that. That's crazy. I like a wide jaw. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty neat. I realize she kind of looks like Leliana. Not on purpose. Let's have one more look at hair. She looks a lot like Leliana. You know what? She does look like default FemShep as well. Yeah, actually. You're absolutely bang on. She looks exactly like default FemShep. That's probably what it is. You know, that's not terrible. I don't hate that. That's terrible. That's worse. That's not bad, but I don't like how, like, you can tell that it's just an asset popped on top. Like, if we ever look at her from that angle, she just kind of looks like she's wearing a wig. Oh, it is a bit trist too, isn't it? I mean, name a redhead. Hell yeah, Al! Get into it, mate. No, I'm good. I'm good with that. I think that's fucking neat. Like, maybe, like, I don't know what their story is. I don't know if I can come up with a story, but the way that I see this, it's kind of like maybe they were ex-Chantry and now they're out, kind of thing. So they've still got the haircut that they maybe would have had as a member of the Mage's Circle. But it's growing out a little bit. She's getting a little bit, you know, out of sorts. I'm pretty good with that. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, the portrait. Name. Oh, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Like Shepherd. Well, well, well. If it isn't Venom, Venom, Venom. How's it fucking going? 4 years, motherfucker. What the goddamn hell? That's actually cooked, mate. Thank you very much, Venom. How are you, man? God damn. That's a bit fucking cooked. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can't help myself. Import from Origins. Ah! That one. That's the latest one. Cool. Character created. Pretty happy with that. Character imported. You can alter your portrait. Yeah, I fucked with it a little bit, but I'm pretty happy with it as it is. Well. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, normal. Normal's good. Let's do it.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your
How's the audio, by
father
the way?
built.
It seems really quiet for me. Like I've got my volume cranked. I might need to... It's a bit quiet. As soon as I get into the game, maybe I'll turn everything down and turn the voices up or something. I'm sorry. We're wasting time. We're wasting time. We're gonna move.
We have to get out of here while we still can.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
We need to get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
New quest, the destruction of Lothering. Oh! I see where we are. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't clue on a minute ago. Right. We're back during the events of Origin. I'll also turn subtitles always on. Or stereo sound. Let's turn sound effects down a smidge. Music down a smidge. I don't get a level up. It just said I got a tactics slot. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Oh. Rival. This guy does not like me. Bethany and Carver. Just in case it does crash. So they got a whole new art team for Dragon Age 2, which is why everything looks different. Crazy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Hold on. Oh, I'm way weaker. Oh, God. I'm way weaker. They made me seem so cool in the intro. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? I'm not a champion at dick. Oh, I leveled up, though. Inventory. Apostate staff. Awesome. That fits with what I was saying before about being, you know, not a member of the Chantry anymore. Magic. Increases damage and attack values for mages. Increases the likelihood of landing a crit. More mana. More health. How many points have I got to spend? Put 2 into magic, 1 into willpower. Oh. 1 ability point. Heal. The ability to heal seems pretty good. Health regeneration 40%. How far do these go? Haste? I'm gonna go heal so I can self-heal. But we're gonna try and combat mage as well. Very cool. Alright. If I hold down tab, I can see everything. Rough, expensive day, yeah. Just one of those fucking days. Yeah, I didn't mess with the tactics much in Origins.
Where are we going?
I just kind of let the game default.
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
First things first.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
Jesus, Sean, I'm sorry.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What? Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Hey, Mill.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
To arms!
Okay. Where's my mouse? Templars. I don't like Templars. They make me nervous.
You will not have him! They will not have you.
Jesus.
Not while I breathe.
Jesus. Yeah, your apostate daughters. Just take them right to the Templars, yeah. Where do you want to go? Oh, apostate killing land sounds fun. Let's go there. You know, this feels like the natural progression of my character, of my story from the first game where I was a mage enjoyer to now be a mage.
Make it worse.
Name's Wesley.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
Fuck your order. About that?
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Templars. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice
We do look a lot alike, don't we?
To postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Sean, I'm really sorry, man. That sounds like a fucking awful day. That sucks. I hope it can get sorted. What a nightmare. Bought tactics slots for everyone in Origins and never configured any of them. Well, I thought it would auto-configure, you know? The mods you install, the mods that you did install carried what you played. Don't remember it looking like this. Yeah, should I install some mods? I could probably save, pause, and load some mods in. How'd you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varro.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
At least they know. Also, it looks like there's a little bit of my green screen poking out there. Can I nudge this a little bit? Yeah, that's true. We played Origins vanilla, and I enjoyed it. It was great. You didn't like Inquisition, Finn? But however you build your character creator, it makes your family look like you. Yeah, I love when games do that. We did all the DLC, Greg. Can you be trusted?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
Yeah, I don't want a knife in my
duty
back from
is clear,
Templar boy.
but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
Just keep him back.
I'm watching you, Templar.
I don't like Templars.
And I you. Terms I am sure we both expected.
I don't like Templars.
For now, we move with you.
Don't
North is
like
cut
this
off. We barely escaped
bit
the
of
main
chroma
body
key
of the
happening
Horde.
here.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
However we roleplay this game, I'm going to be roleplaying as someone who fucking hates Templars. Because I fucking hate Templars. Gross. Fucking religious extremist motherfucker. Bethany. Bethany, you're also a mage. So I'll give you the same level up that I got. I'm also going to give you heals. Because I don't know how fucked this is going to be. Carver's a warrior. Strength. Two-handed. What's he using right now? The two-handed. Mighty blow. Aveline, Carver, Bethany, me. What are your thoughts on Templars? Yeah, cunts, a lot of them. I don't like you, Wesley.
Such destruction. Maker, forgive us.
I don't trust this
It should have been prevented.
F5? Is F5 a quick save? Yes, it is. I see Darkspawn waiting patiently for us to arrive. Oh, dude, the range on magic is crazy. Whoa, behind us?
Get back! Let's finish this!
Never met a Wesley, yeah. I've never met a Wesley either. The only Wes I can abide is Wes Borland, and you make me want to break stuff. Oh. Take out the archers. Shut up, Wesley. Bang. How good? Oh shit, dead refugee? That's not good. Is the Templar just not able to fight at all? Typical fucking Templar.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Bruni!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid! Bruni! Thanks for bringing all your friends around town. What's happening? Welcome the fuck in, everybody. Vengeance Falls, Lady Kagome, what's going on? Hello. Bruni, what were you streaming today? What were you getting up to? Welcome everybody to my first playthrough of Dragon Age 2. We just finished Origins, what was it, not last week, a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago? When did we finish Origins? It is pretty recent we finished Origins, and now I'm doing Dragon Age 2. It's very, very cool. Stuck in ads, sorry, Bruni. Hey, Zekai. Senior. What's going on, mate? Yeah, I don't understand time. Time is a foreign concept. Flat circle. Yeah, how was your stream, Bruni? What were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Thanks for being here. We've literally just started Dragon Age 2, and yeah, so far, pretty fucking neat. Simmer, I've only got good things to say so far. What does this ring do? Is it just 3 physical damage? No, don't destroy it. Give it to this guy. We only had 1 crash. Are you doing some 14? Nice. Very nice. What were you doing in 14? Doing some story or Hang on, I'm just gonna put lyrium potion there. And a health potion there. Dailies, beast tribe stuff. Whoa. Who are you?
I'll deal with this.
Nice. I don't need a party control yet. Everyone's doing pretty good on their own. What does this do? Oh, that's if they get too close. Okay. Oh, getting ready for Dawn Trail, of course. Well, hey, if you guys like Final Fantasy, I am currently playing through all of them. So if you're into Final Fantasy, we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics later this week. Final Fantasy 14 is on, you know, it's happening. Long way to go, but a lot of Final Fantasy. Bruni, thank you very much for bringing everyone around town. It's really good to see you. Very kind of you.
Quickly, before they regroup, we must press towards the wilds.
It's just not the same without Alistair on the ground. How do I level up? C. I got another level up. Entropy, primal, elemental, spirit. Elemental seems cool. Especially fire. I like fire. Elemental mastery. Requires level 5. Requires level 9. Firestorm. They don't seem to have requirements for stats attached to them. I'm gonna go magic. And willpower. Confirm. And you are a warrior, Aveline. So strength, constitution. Weapon and shield seems to be your go-to. Alright, shield bash. Let's go. Save. Oh, Bruni, you've been here for fucking ever. How long have we known each other now? Ridiculous. We're getting old, is what it is. My birthday tomorrow. Speaking of getting old. Jesus. Okari Wilds. I should probably read these. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari peoples stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In this hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every... Ooh, lost my spot. He slew not only every wolf he came upon, but every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams, and the rivers ran red. Tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of this legend is, of course, the Kokari Wilds. There are as many legends about the Great Southern Forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wild lands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains and entire fields of ice. It's a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the Chasing eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kokari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The Wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. How old will I be again? 29? Ugh. Magic, magic, will, power, magic, magic, will. I'm gonna funnel you into that. Yeah, 29. Old. What do you do? Rip through the air with such power that generates a shockwave. Cool. Can I open
I
this?
think we're out of luck. Don't look at me. I can't do that.
Can I bash it
I
open?
think I can do that.
Ava?
Since when can I do that?
Aveline?
I wouldn't waste time trying.
Oh, fair enough. Guess we're just not getting into that chest. It's one thing I enjoyed about being a rogue was just opening chests. Very satisfying. My last year, if you're still young, yeah. Fuck. 29. What have I done with my 20s? Was that Al Howe? I think it was before Al Howe's time. From the sound of it. Oh, it's pretty good here, right, Marquardt? Oh, that's a fucking ogre.
Maker, give me strength.
Bethany! Here we go!
She, I was gonna say, is she dead? Gonna go ahead and guess she's probably dead. Fucking Jesus. Fucking Jesus Christ! It's just a flesh wound. Back off. Fucking get him. Fucking get him. The spin. Oh, there's still one left. Holy shit.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
She died bravely.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress.
You would have killed her yourself, you fucking scumbag!
As we become, Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
Keep your Maker shit away from me.
Forget you. Bethany.
she won't be alone.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Ah.
Now we see.
Jesus Christ. Got your first piece of smart home shit. Automatic home radiator valves. Yeah, righto. Like for controlling the temperature, you mean?
There's no end to them.
Yeah, they got very white teeth for some dead guys, right? Very excellent dental plan. Ah. Holy shit. That's not the archdemon, that's just a... Oh, fuck, okay. That's just a dragon, right? He looks pretty archdemon-y, though. Trogdor! Oh, what the fuck? She's hot? That's not Flemeth, is it? Who are you? Yeah, it's very cartoony, right?
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh no, she's hot.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn...
That is Flemeth,
you
yeah.
should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
So I'm confused because I thought we were escaping Lothering at the same time as in Dragon Age Origin. But I guess not. Lothering's just getting attacked the second time, or this was also just happening at the same time. I want to be a dragon. I want to be a dragon. We're fine.
We can get to Kirkwall on our own.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
How far do you recommend?
Any better suggestions?
Hey,
I hear
Tetra.
the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Just like that?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Will you keep that outfit on?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate?
Yes, we have so much in common.
Am I about to learn that attacking her in Origins was a terrible idea? So this is after we met Morrigan and Flemeth. Before we killed Flemeth. Well, killed. As far as we know.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
So at this point, we've already taken Morrigan with us. I've forgotten the timeline of the start of the game. Lothering... I thought we got Morrigan after Lothering. Okay. Right after you get Liliana, yeah. Sten was in Lothering, yeah.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Ostagar, Flemeth's Heart, Lothering. Right, okay. We would have been fine.
We didn't ask you for anything.
Of course. My mistake.
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the dark spawn.
I don't give a fuck about Wesley.
If you need to, leave me behind.
Okay.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Could use more fire.
Roast a few more darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
Why would you not work with
Before
her?
I take you anywhere.
Well, also, our character doesn't know who she is.
There is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Leave him.
We can't afford that kind of liability.
No!
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Interesting that she knows that. Oh, she saved us from the clock tower, right? Oh, she knows that.
Listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Shame. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
I'm sorry for Aveline. Yeah, it's a tough one, Mushy. Tough one. That was very Aveline will remember this, wasn't it?
Thank you.
You're welcome. One less Templar in the world. You threw the armor?
Without an end, there can be no peace.
Say piss?
It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Oh no, that was easy.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue.
Homie!
If you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
Homie, happy 3 months!
And got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
One sec.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely.
I love the art there, it's really cool.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I don't love the game's aesthetic, but I like the art style of the cutscenes.
Into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Interesting.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Of course they would. They don't give a fuck. He was a Templar, but he seemed more level-headed than most Templars, despite still being a shithead. All Templars are bastards, Naka. All of them. You they uphold an unjust system, alright? Whole party's pretty memorable. Only like 1 to 2 characters actually annoy you. I mean, even throughout, like, I'm trying, like, in Mass Effect, there weren't many characters that I didn't want in my party that stayed in the party beyond Mass Effect 1. There is one character in the entire Mass Effect trilogy who is a member of your party that I just am not ever happy to see. Hashtag not all Templars. What's up, Rain? How are you, dude? Foamy, hey, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for keeping that Twitch sub rolling. Cheers, Foamy. That means a lot, mate. Thank you. And Syntax for the 130 bits. Fucking cheers, mate. Kirkwall seems hectic. City of Chains. That's a slaver city, is it? Built by slaves or something. We know there's Templars there. Saying he was like 1% more sympathetic than the other Templars? For sure, yeah. He was alright. For a piece of shit. People forget all the races in Mass Effect are all xenophobic towards each other, especially Batarians. You know, I always give Ashley shit for being a space racist. I am a space racist in Mass Effect, because the Batarians... Man, I mean, on an individual level, I don't dislike Batarians. But if you were to ask me my least favorite race in all of Mass Effect, it would be the fucking Batarians, because they are constantly, always behind the shit that's going wrong. Maybe the Vorcha, but the Vorcha aren't like... They don't do it on purpose. The Vorcha are just kind of dumb. They're a weapon that can be aimed at stuff, you know? But the Batarians... They're fully in control of themselves, and they're always up to something. Yeah, Sean, they're the ones that are just dumb. They're just like... All voiced by Mark Meir, by the way. Male Shepherd. Yeah, they got the spiky fucking shit going on with all the... Big teeth. You die now. Yeah. Yeah, they're just fucking idiots. I like the Krogan. Batarians do have a reason for their assholery, and it's kind of the humans' fault. They were cunts before humans showed up, though, right? What did we do to them again? I mean, Shepard kind of made their lives, stop. But before that, what did we ever do to the Batarians? The tall jelly guys? Oh, what are they called? You big stupid jellyfish. Oh, Hannah. I like them. An Elcor crew member would be fun. I don't think an Elcor team member would be fun. You'd be running through a battle and the fucking Elcor is just in the back. Exhausted plea. Wait up. An Elcor romance option now. However, a Volus team member would be fantastic. Get, what's his name? Biotic God. What the fuck's his name? I forget it. Bloodthirst Rising. Yeah, the multiplayer had a little Volus. Volus Vanguard was the most fun shit. Oh my god. Pitney 4, you're right, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, he was great. Unbelievable. It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Yeah, we can certainly try. Aveline, rivalry plus 10. She didn't like that I was so willing to kill her friend. I mean, she's still pretty friendly. Carver fucking dislikes the shit out of me. Why does Carver dislike me so much? What's your fucking problem, bro? Aveline likes me more than Carver does, and I killed her boyfriend. Oh, I know. I put so much time into Mass Effect multiplayer. It was awesome. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had multiplayer. And, my issue with it... Oh, he's your brother? Oh, I missed that. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. So, his rivalry bar is pretty full, but he doesn't really mean it, does he? Dude, the aesthetic of the statues in the background, like the weeping bronze fucking... Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's been mentioned a dozen times. Look. There's a lot going on. Yeah, Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. I didn't like that in the original trilogy you needed to do it to affect the story of the single player in 3. That's not so cool, but it's been fixed in Legendary Edition. But man, that multiplayer was really fun. It was just redoing the Cerberus missions from the story, but yeah, with a whole roster of teammates. And it got fucking hectic. You know, if you played on like, because it had ramping up difficulties, then you'd be playing on a dust storm covered planet, because there were also weather effects, with a teammate against like max level Reapers. So you'd have like 5 brutes, 6 banshees, you know, 3 of those Reaver things all coming at you at once. Platinum difficulty must be what I'm thinking of. Like it just got dumb to the point where like it was less about killing the enemies and more about just get the objective done. Just run. Like it was fucked. And they'd all have, you know, shields, armor, and, you know, a huge health pool. It was rough, but very, very fun. I have been going for over 2.5 hours. I could use a piss and a smoke. If you guys don't mind, give me 5 minutes to do that. I'm gonna have a dart, take a piss. We'll come back and look around Kirkwall. City of Chains. I'm very curious as to where this is all going. I kind of love my character. A lot. She's awesome. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Okay. How we doing? Oh, good. Good. Dude, you know what this fucking game needs? A photo mode. Oh, I can. Oh, we got. I can't go top down like I could in Origins, but I can still kinda control. It's not quite the same. When Tangier was good, it was good. It was just got so spammy. Like, we could bring it back, but then there's also the AI stuff that's, you know, pretty uncomfortable. Foamy, I've been alright, mate. I've been alright. I had a really good weekend. Like, it felt like a long weekend, but not in a bad way. Like, it was... I can't even get myself into the city, lady. A long weekend, but like, you know, I feel like I got a lot done and I feel pretty rested and... yeah, good. Keen for a week of good things ahead.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
They lock up mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is
Ah.
to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
I don't like you. What's going to happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander
I have business in the
Meredith
city.
wants us to sort you all out.
I'm here to see your
Most
mother.
of you are getting right back on your ships there.
Knight Commander Meredith?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall.
Right.
Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
I need to get into the city.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald.
Ewald.
I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Refuse. You're a charming fella, aren't you? Ewald. You have a...
We need to find you. With any luck, he's received my letter.
Where is Ewald? Oh, I can come into the gates. I just...
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people.
Thank you, Aveline.
Let us through.
It's not up to me, bro.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
You mean me, right?
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Does he mean me, or does he mean,
Going to do?
our other sister, whose name I've already forgotten?
My children are sick. I've got to get in to find a healer.
I'm the oldest? Okay, cool. Just checking. Just making sure he's complimenting me, you know? Oh yeah, Bethany. Fucking Geralt of Rivia over here. What's going on, dude? Merchant Cavril.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
What's Myron doing?
Your business is done.
But...
Hi.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
Okay. Sarah? What kind of shop? Oh, did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guild.
What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Yeah, lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over
Yeah, he
it.
seems shattered.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Uh-huh.
I don't need anything.
Bye.
As you wish.
Yeah, what's wrong with the bazaar? Trade, commerce, all happening? With food? Music, perhaps? Could liven up the place. It's pretty fucking grim. Who are you begging to? There's no one here.
What do you want? Money? I can pay you.
All the gold and faders won't make the city any larger.
I just want to see... Friedrich? No Friedrich. Friedrich's guard.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
No.
There's only so much I can do, monsieur. I don't control the gallows.
Then what am I paying you
Fair enough. The CEO of EA cancelled it, yeah. If you want a bazaar, you gotta pay DLC for it.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You
Well,
and
he's
half
sick.
of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do.
That
The
dude's
city
corrupted.
is full.
A guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden.
No.
Eventually. Until then, you stay here.
I don't want to go back to Ferelden. Find my uncle now.
We came here to speak to our uncle, Gamlen Amel. And we won't leave until we do.
Gamlen? I know that name.
Yeah, fucking oath
He's
you
a
do.
nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Ah.
He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
Yes.
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
You're corrupted.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Now we fight!
Hey, are the bottom of our shoes not... Do they not have textures? Does the bottom of everyone's shoes not have a texture? Or is that just what everyone's feet looks like? It's like... the very bottom of everyone's feet kind of go into the ground a little bit or something? It's not a huge issue, it's just weird. Anyway, la 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 la. Eat fire! Archery? I don't think so. Dude. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Now you fall! You are not enough!
That's so cool. Hi, fellas. Bang. Action shot. That's cool, right?
Unbelievable.
It's just covered in blood.
Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's
Bro.
not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Okay. Find him.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
This must be him now.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. I
darling Bethany didn't make it, and dressed to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Yeah, we've got the origin save in. So far, I don't know what it's done, but we'll find out. Then I'll get us in.
There are other ways to get into a city.
Sure. That worked real well for those soldiers we fought.
Yeah.
I hate to agree, but there's a reason they housed us in an old prison.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
You look pretty greasy to me, bro.
What about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
Yeah.
To settle a debt.
Okay.
I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So there's no family fortune.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
He spent it all on hookers and blow, yeah.
I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
Okay.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see it'll work out.
Why don't we just leave?
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
What was the drugs from Dragon Age? Oh, I can't remember.
The coast's been hip deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
I don't like it.
What do you mean exactly, Gamlin?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city.
Okay.
The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
Jesus Christ.
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is not going to stop me.
We cut down dozens of Darkspawn and an ogre to get here. That has to count for something.
Unless you brought an ogre's head along on the boat, I doubt it. I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet
Can we
you
get put to
personally.
fighting? Show them that we're...
Heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril. I guess you might call her a smuggler.
Okay.
Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're
Mercenary or
worth the trouble.
smuggler? Carver?
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
Tell me about the mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation.
Okay.
I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
What about the smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
I mean,
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
Something.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
And I don't?
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Do I not look like I can pull my own weight, Gamlin? You fuck? Oh, Kirkwall, the gallows. Statues of tortured slaves fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as the capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of Divine Justinia I. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall's Circle. Brother Genitivi wrote that. Interesting. Fucking hell. I guess... Okay, Mirren's the mercenary. Talk to him first.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more
nice?
smoke out his ass.
So you're a mercenary?
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle.
A marcher? Yeah,
The
that
Red
makes
Iron
more
is well
sense
known in
now.
these
Pretty
parts.
cool.
We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean.
Okay.
But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Swords for
All I know
hire?
is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
How do you know Gamlen?
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
A wallop match? You're paying a lot of money.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
How do you know I'm a mage beyond the massive staff on my back?
I didn't realize Gamlen told you that.
You stick with us.
Gamlen wheel,
You'll be
Gamlen
safe.
deal.
For the year, at least.
I mean, that sounds better than smuggling. Mercenary work is legal. I mean, not that the law is a huge issue, but it sounds alright. Less grey area than smuggling. Yeah.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men.
I know Friedrich.
Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Okay. Nicky, what's going on? Yeah, I'll wear a big sign that says Apostate Mage. A t-shirt that says fuck the Templars. Alright, well yeah, I'm...
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I came to kill you.
You're a dead man, Friedrich.
Mirren sent you.
Yeah.
Don't just stand there, kill them!
It's a...
Sorry, guys. Just business. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with Mercenary Well. He just got sent fucking flying. Bye! Oh, fuck. Bang. Bang! Alice, yeah, sorry. I'll take that. Bit of coin? I'll take a bit of coin. That ding was pretty fun. Mage is fucking sick. I mean, I don't know if it was going to be like that much fun in Origins, but I like it a lot in this. It's fucking sick. Magic, willpower. Maybe cunning? Oh no, I remembered. I just wasn't sure what name was better based on. I go by screen name always. It's always safer. That's, you know, whichever one's preferable. No, magic, willpower is safe. I like that. And then we'll go with more fire damage. Yeah. Strength, constitution. Chance to stagger, crit chance plus 10%. Hell yeah. Strength, constitution. Immune to flanking. Shit, that's pretty good. Look at this power stance. Love it. F5. It feels really good on PC. I can see how it'd be alright with controller though. Like, it seems like it's alright, but mouse and keyboard, very solid.
It's done.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Mercenaries are alright. Again, they're just a weapon that gets pointed.
Any luck?
It's done.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
For a year.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
Yeah.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Fuck Wesley. Yeah, I mean, that, like, nothing illegal about
This is
that.
only the beginning.
Smuggling feels dangerous, you know? Like, I don't want to get us in more trouble. Mercenary work? Perfectly legal.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
The champion? I'm very curious as to what this champion title is.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
I did.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
My Templars? Could never get Origins to play without crashing. All I did was turn the settings down to medium, and it, like, halved the crashing. Less than halved. The crashes were pretty few and far between. We still had them, but much less. How do we end the story? Alistair is drunk and sad somewhere. Loghain's a Grey Warden. We killed the mother in Awakening. Well, a lot of stuff happened. Anora is the queen, yeah. You're right, but settle down.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
We romanced Morrigan. You were no help.
Too many refugees disappear for you to threaten people who could help us.
I know. I just... How long do we work for scum who don't want us around?
I kind of wish I'd romanced Liliana, but the Morrigan story was good.
And keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
Yeah, he kind of put us in a shit spot. It's a bad idea, but it's the only idea.
I wouldn't trust him with a silver. But dear uncle's at least as sleazy as Bertrand.
How's that for a compliment? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Yeah, no.
Hey!
Fucking pickpocket.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
He'll live.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Oh, I like him.
I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Oh, I like him. Are you in the expedition? I know, right? What a fucking vibe.
That's right.
He's great.
Deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might
see
imagine,
Sandal? I didn't see
I have
Sandal.
more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
So you know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Saw him in the background,
on the
really?
contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat, yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And Carver?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Yeah, no,
Your
that
brother
tracks.
is certainly welcome
I
to
am
join
very
us
impressive.
by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're a little too smooth. Your brother refused me.
He said he didn't need another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
And he'll share the profits?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid.
Okay.
Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
That's fair. My son's name is also Bertrand. You'll vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides...
Like the dark and gritty? Yeah, I like dark and
I'm
gritty.
willing to give a little trust if you
I don't have much coin.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for
Are we now post-blight? Sorry, I missed...
The dwarf makes some sense. No offense.
Has enough time passed where
You
we're
started
post-blight?
this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Defeated the blight, cool, yeah. I just missed that. How can you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right?
He's talking to his guns again. You better not be lying.
If this is a trick, you'll pay for it, dwarf.
Wonderful. I'll take that as a yes. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But...
Named your weapon
maybe
too?
Aveline's got some bounties out.
Did they just turn shitty? What's going on, Idril?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you.
Okay.
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Alright, Varric. And what do? You're a rogue. A crossbow rogue. Bianca has has its own thing. Explodes on impact? Yeah, go on. Well, I like him. Incredible.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice union, Sandal.
Enchantment?
Hello.
Oh!
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Dangerous too.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such fine protection. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Enchantment!
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Oh, it's good to see him again. I don't have any runes, but I just wanted to hear him say it. He looks different. He also sounds different. I don't think it's the same person, is it? Alright. Sandal and Bodan. He's older now? Well, yeah, by what? Less than a year. Not that much older. Right, it hasn't been that much time. We're still within our year of service to the mercenaries. It's the same voice actor, really. Red Lantern District. Yeah, nice.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance.
Oh.
What?
Kirkwall is so dull.
Everyone's lines are recorded in record time for this? Right. Check out the Blooming Rose.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
11 months of dev time. Wow. Is this open? It is. Seeing if there's, hey, fellas. Bodan is Murdoch from the A-Team? Really? There's a lot of people in here to talk to. Just have a little poke around first. Yeah, considering the complete graphical overhaul, getting the voice actors back in, a chest. Rune of Light. Okay. Barrel. Dwight Schrute. Woven bracelet. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. I don't love the art style of the game itself. The cutscene art is nice. Oh, hello.
Ferelden, are you?
Yes.
We are not a charitable organization, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear?
It's your fucking problem.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Take the standard service.
1 sovereign. Happy now? It looks genuine. Our service providers are in the lounge. Take your pick.
This is not where I thought this was gonna go. But I'm not unhappy that it's gone this way.
Wanting to get in touch with nature, I see.
Oh, what? That's it! That's all we get! I paid a sovereign for that. Unbelievable. Fair enough. Standard chest.
I can't do that.
I faded out the camera and everything. I really thought we were gonna get more for our
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
more bang for our
Whatever
buck
it is
on that
you're
one.
about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas.
Fair point.
You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
I'll take it.
Missing it. Oh well.
Oh, I got four sovereigns. That's not bad. The Anderfels. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It's the most desolate place in all of the world. The 2 blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face. Her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes. The most devout priests and most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world, and the most feared.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Sabina's brat? Not sure that's the flex you think it is.
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely.
Okay.
But the name's knowledge.
He really wants us on the ship, but he can't front 50 sovereign. He's confident we'll make thousands. Yeah. I was gonna say it smells like a trap of sorts, but not really. It's just not quite what it sounds like it could be. A scheme. Kirkwall High Town. The height of the Tevinter Imperium's slave trade, Kirkwall's elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a high wall of rock that borders on one side the waking sea. Lowtown cowered on the other side until Kirkwall's slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric and the city's religious center. Both are coveted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, rebuilt and converted after the uprising. Viscount's Way. A lot of people to talk to in this city. I'm holding down tab, thinking maybe I can interact in some way, but...
You can't miss the Keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
It's pretty fucking elaborate, isn't it? Look at that fucking statue. That's ridiculous. To the Keep. Gather your party? Ah. I can't select to have you in the party. Hey, take care, Foamy. Thanks for being here. Hierarchy of I don't like the circle of mages. You take care, Foamy. Thanks for being here, mate. Oh. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages and mages from themselves. Each circle tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the circle, must be aware of its workings. First Enchanter is the heart of any tower. He'll determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely with him. Assisting the first Enchanter will be the Senior Enchanters, a small circle of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first Enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the Enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle. The Enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken their apprentices as mages, all those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in the circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves due to their lack of training than to anyone else.
Please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
Jesus.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Stop kicking the wall, bro! This Mage's Tower is,
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
This Mage's Tower looks different.
How much longer do I have to wait?
But this isn't the Mage's Tower, this is the Viscount's building. I don't know what I'm saying.
Good day, Sirrah.
Sirrah? That's just their word? For a second, I thought this was the Major's Tower. The Lomeran Accords. 50 years. That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Qunari occupation. The rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, black and white, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Qunari entrenched in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the Giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population which prompted their retreat. When the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kont-Ar without even chipping the Qunari occupying force, the Giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Qunari wars was signed onto the politically neutral island of Lomeran off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Qunari left our shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for cessation of hostilities against all of the nations on the Accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. Interesting. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty. Twice. Once when the humans of Northern Ravane, nearly all practitioners of the Kun, and therefore, and by definition Qunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. Again, when the Ravane Chantry and nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, try to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders in Kont-Ar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the Giants now. Fucking Jesus. The lore is grim, is it not?
I can't do that.
Hey, a chest.
I don't think I can do that.
I can't lockpick. Bottled Scar? I had a quest for that? Welcome back, Alice. The Enigma of Kirkwall. The Viscount is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archive. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium-era records. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city, at least the parts that could be burned. One account says the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Mafarath's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived. But why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? Yeah, no one said it was a nice place to live. Yeah, true. Seneschal Bran.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public.
Ah.
Especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
I'm part of the public. I'm here. What are you getting at, asshole?
How much longer do I have to wait?
Can I go through here? I can. Chantry hierarchy. Fucking hell. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry. Although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as most holy or your perfection. Fuck, I hate the chantry. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, Revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have been led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, even orphans and similar unfortunates who are raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or of martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives is given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Right. Never been able to do a pro Templar playthrough yet. I mean, I was helping out blood mages in Origins.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I don't like the Chantry. I don't like Templars. I don't like any of it.
The Viscount must be...
It makes me really, really, really uncomfortable. You have entered a companion's home base. Whose fucking home base is this? Aveline! Oh.
I don't think I can do that.
Worth a
Hope
look.
the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Hey, Sirrah, Sirrah. Study of the Fifth Blight. There's a lot of reading. Are we cool with the reading? I'm enjoying the reading, but I can just kind of fly through it. Chantry sound like interesting folks. I mean, it's just the church. And the church makes me really fucking uncomfortable. I do not like the church. There's a big difference between having a religion and being part of an organized religion. Yeah, we like the reading? Oh, that's sick. Good, good, good. Interesting folks. Yeah, they're fucking awful. Militarized, theocratic fascists will make you uncomfortable. Yeah, typically. Yeah. I like it. At all. Organized religion makes my fucking skin crawl. A study of the Fifth Blight. I don't know how many blights we're up to. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the in the year 930 Dragon. Oh, this was our last one. This is Origins. King Kaelin Therin was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization. But they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties, which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massive horde. Cool. Interesting to hear that as, it was within the last 12 months of what we're doing now, but it already feels like a legend, right? Already feels like,
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Oh, right. Varric, you're a sneaky boy. You can open chests. You went with the default option with Alistair becoming king? Yeah. Alistair is not king in this world. We don't know where Alistair is, or he might not even still be alive. Well, I have no idea. Last we heard of him, he was drunk somewhere. I really liked Alistair. He was a bit too rash for a decision that I was trying to make. He put me in a position where I was trying to make a decision, and he did not ultimately like that decision, so he kind of just fucked off. You know, and I was hoping that I'd be able to undo that. No. Which leads to my, final thoughts on Alistair being he's a good person who means well, but he was just too naive. And that's, like, really, it's his own fucking shit that made him leave. I didn't tell him to go anywhere. He was just like, well, fine, I'm leaving then. I can't get what I want, so I'm leaving. Like, okay, Alistair, if that's what you want to do, but no one's making you do that. The Kirkwall City Guard. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of an independent Kirkwall. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops, or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people, and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the spectre of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection? This is a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I am honoured to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of a free people. Orlesian legacy. Speeches of Viscount Michel Lefayette. French sounding name. Hey, Aveline. Easy. 52 months, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Aveline.
Welcome back, man.
Hello, Hawk.
Thank you very much. How's your travel home?
Nice to see I'm missed. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bertrand. He's a son of a bitch.
52 months is a long fucking time, man. That's a lot of fucking months. Jesus. Thanks, man. How's your trip? Long one? Stop like shit on the coach waiting for the train home. Oh, you back in Vic now? Yeah, I don't know how you could sleep on a bus. Could never fully get into Dragon Age. Wanted to, still do. Origins was incredible. Origins was really, really good. You were spying on me again, Aveline.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me. Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Well, Bartrand's really my only option.
I'm a Ferelden in Kirkwall. I don't have much say in who I deal with.
Bust some teeth, then buy the drinks. It worked here, but guards can be strange like that.
Hey, let me try that on the dwarf, just to see his face.
I like cover.
If you're stuck, at least bring me along. I could sleep through the jobs I'm given here. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall.
If it means getting me 50 sovereigns.
I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
A lot of questions. Are you happy here?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity. If you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Need a nap, though? I was going to say, I hope I don't keep you awake, but I have a feeling you're going to come home and just pass the fuck out.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Okay, so hang on. We've started on the day of the Lothering, Lothering getting burnt out. And it's been a year since then. How long was the main story of Dragon Age Origin? How long did that take? I'm just trying to get a timeline. A few months? Dragon Age 2 is cool so far. I mean, the art style I'm getting used to. But yeah, the story's interesting. So far. Gameplay-wise, it feels cool. Few months between Lothering and the end of the game. The start of the game and the end of the game. So we're within a 12-month period, like, of it ending. I just wanted to know, like, has it been like 6 months? Has it been like 3 months? Like, how new was that? Is all of that? Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then.
Good talk.
Bit of a tit, your brother.
What? How long between the end of Dragon Age Origins and current day Dragon Age 2?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It was sad to leave that way.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Yeah. After Googling Dragon Age Origins timeline, Top Answer immediately says, so the timeline's kind of fucked. Okay. So we can pretty safely assume what we're experiencing now is happening around the time of Awakening? Maybe the end of Awakening, even? Like Awakening might be wrapping up around now? The layer of filth on everyone. Yeah, everyone was kind of fucking dirty and bloody all the time. Aveline, what's this job you were telling me about?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Get a guard to do it. Who are we up against?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that.
That's fair.
I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
How'd you find out about it?
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Interesting. Right about or after Awakening? Yeah, so we're either overlapping with the end of Awakening or just after Awakening. So the Grey Wardens... I mean, at this point, the Grey Warden has probably fucked off into the mirror with Morrigan. Yeah. Or is just about to, even. Why not tell the other guards?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. I just thought you'd like official sanction to cause trouble for once.
I do like causing trouble. Can you hire civilians?
I'm no guard, Evelyn.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
I'll take the job.
All right. Let's go break some necks for the greater
good. For the greater good.
I can count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
The greater good. Well, I've got one thing the other guards don't have. A great big bushy beard! It is pretty big, though, isn't it? Pretty fucking... It's getting there. Cool! Oh, and she's joined the party. Let's do it. 1 year after the Blight begins, it ends. The Archdemon is killed right after the lands meet. Awakening begins 6 months after the Archdemon's defeat. Okay, so Awakening hasn't happened yet.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Interesting. Oh, this is different. Lowtown. A hanged man. Gamlen's house accessed by Lowtown. What's the letter? It's a letter?
God damn it! This is a raid!
The odd
I can't
Joe!
see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Odd Joe. What the fuck is going on, man? How are ya? I have a pretty good jawline. I don't dislike my jawline. It's pretty good. That's why I bring my beard down often. Down to like where it's like it shapes my face pretty good. But now this is just like it's just growing. Like it's just growth. It's getting fucking crazy. I got an alright jawline. You can't see it because of the fucking beard. It is. It's getting pretty hectic under there. Well, I'm just, you know, when I fully get sick of it, I'll get rid of it. And then I can grow it again. The good thing about beards, you get rid of them, they always come back. Joe! How was your stream, dude? What's happening? Thanks for bringing all your friends around town. Yeah, it's getting pretty beardy up in here. It's got to the point now where when I'm laying in bed trying to sleep and I get like my nose is getting tickled or like my lips, like I'm getting like a tickle on my face somewhere, I have three different things to check. One is the hair on my head that I have to brush out of my face. Then it's my mustache. And then it's my beard. Because my beard is now at a point where it can like come up and tickle me on the nose. And that's really annoying. 3 points of contact. then it's the bugs. Joe, what were you streaming today, man? Shout out for Joe if we haven't already, please. I've known Joe for a very, very, very long time. Fuck, like 2017, probably. Way back. Back when we both had different names. Yeah, Bloodborne, lovely. And Sunken Lands. What's Sunken Lands? Yeah, I haven't been upkeeping this at all. I haven't even trimmed it. Like, this is just growth now. I'm not bringing it into the face. I'm not even getting under here. Like, this is purely just leave it alone and let it grow. And I'll just keep doing that until I can't be fucked anymore, and then shave it off again. I'll probably... I don't know if I should keep it for the gig. Throw it out for the gig. I got a gig next month. I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, bush ranger kind of beard, yeah. Have to wear a bandana type thing because it just annoys you when you get your hair in your face. Yeah, fucking sucks. Survival craft where you dive into sunken cities for resources and loot, travel to islands. Right, cool, man. Nice. And Bloodborne's always a good time. Thank you, man, for bringing everyone around. We're playing Dragon Age 2. Just started it today. It's really fucking cool. I'm just doing some menial tasks.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Okay. We're trying to make some money so we can go join an expedition where we'll hopefully make even more money. Assassins lurk on the edges of fights, striking from shadows before slipping away. They often prey on those with the least formidable armor, like mages and rogues. Really? Mints, what's up, dude? 9 months of vinyl mints. Oh, you're right. Fuck, he did sneak up on me, didn't he? Mints, happy 9 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Bang. Oh, I knocked him over, but he did a cool recovery thing. Ah, click on him. Click on him. Oh, that's... Yeah, fucking oath, Mints. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Let's go. F5. Hold on. Little side path. That Unreal Engine problem you were struggling with kept you awake last night? You were getting annoyed, yeah? My next Unreal thing is getting the UI menu running a little smoother, having multiple options for item purchasing, so I need to make multiple buildings, and establish a way of making money. But, you know, neither here nor there. We'll get there as we get there. The game's certainly coming together. You did, unfortunately? You did what? What'd you do? What have you done?
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Zintax. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow's my birthday. Bump, bump. So we'll be doing the movies. You said I missed a few? Did I? Missed a few what? Did I say you missed a few? Missed a few hours? Did I say that? With your sub? Just a few months? I wouldn't say that ever, because I'm not keeping track of your sub time. And I would not point out if you had missed a few months, because that's incredibly rude. would never say that. Ah, you must have misheard. I don't know what I said. Wasn't that though? Missed a few. It's nice of you. Kind of you, maybe? Because it is kind of you to resub to the channel. Thank you again. Can someone go back and clip it? Tell me what I said. And then delete the clip so it doesn't show up in the in the clip replay. Yeah,
Close to the ambush hook. Be ready.
Couldn't fucking tell you what I said, but it wasn't that. Either way, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you. No idea. Elf fruit was first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. The root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use, and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. Chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and royal elf roots. Interesting. Magic elf plant. I missed you? I don't think I said that either. I don't fucking know. He did fucking sneak up on me. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. There you go. Well, circling back to where we were, Mince. Thanks for 9 months of subbing, dude. Back up. Oh, fuck, I'm down. Piece of shit. Hey, Carls. Carls, good morning, Carls. What's happening? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Nice. Oh, this is a rough little... Oh, God, the cooldown on using potions is crazy long. Carls, did you play Dragon Age 2? I know you like Origins. I can't remember if you like 2 or not. Nice. Very nice. Mince, when are you going to come out to a Verona Lights gig? You're in Melbourne, aren't you? Oh no, you're in Sydney, aren't you? You're a Sydney cunt. He's a Sydney cunt. Why would we go to Sydney? Nothing there. There is an event happening in Sydney soon that it's a big charity thing that I got invited to. Big generosity charity do. I got invited to it, but Requires 17 magic? How much have I got? How do I check that? 19. It's nature damage, but it is more damage. Give it a go. Apostate's robe. Oh, what I'm wearing is better. Injury kit. How do I use? Double click it. And then save. Dragon Age 2 had some stuff you enjoy, but it's your least favorite of the series. It started pretty strong. I have a lot of things I like about it. I guess we'll see where it goes from here. So far, so good, though. I have no complaints, really. I see one thing that might potentially be a problem, and that is that my bar does not seem very big and takes up a lot of screen. But we'll see. It's the only one you've played and liked, and that excites you for the others. Origins was amazing. Origins was so fucking good. Hotcakes, did you say me and Squid have to meet so our beards can kiss? We can braid our beards together. I want to braid my beard into Squiddish's beard. And then braid my hair into his hair, and we become like a rat king kind of thing. Have to crash. Get out of here, Hotcakes. Rest well, mate. Thanks for being here. Much more simple than the first game? Yeah. It does generally feel like there's less RPG elements. I mean, this is pre-Mass Effect 3, so we know where BioWare was kind of headed with this one, where the RPG was becoming more like an action game, and there's already a little bit of that happening here. Like, even, like, we can't go straight into top-down view. And the action feels more action-y, but, you know, we'll see. I'm a mage. I went mage, Carls. I never play as a mage. But I'm a mage. I've never mainlined a mage, I think, in any game I've ever played where it's an option. It's pretty fucking cool. I've been going for 4 hours. I could use a coffee before we do this ambush. You guys mind giving me 5 minutes? Go make a coffee, take a piss, have a smoke? It'll take a little bit longer, actually, because I gotta, like, actually make a coffee. It's not instant coffee anymore. I'm actually grinding beans and shit. So. But give me a minute. I'll go make a coffee, so we can keep pressing on. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. We'll be here for a while. Coffee, smoke, piss. You guys should do the same. If you're not, we do a thing here called Break Time Shoutouts. We haven't really talked about it for a while. If you stream or create videos on YouTube, or if there's a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel that you sort of want to promote while I'm on a break, please, now is the time to do it. Any self-promo and other channel promo, it doesn't even have to be content. It can be an Etsy store. It can be anything you like. Break Time Shoutouts. Go crazy. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hanging out. Got a coffee. Did you just make my computer buzz, Erica? I think she just knocked a cable and made the buzz happen. Hi, what are you doing? Hi. Got it. Excuse me, little miss. What in the hell do you think you're doing? Hey! Oh, yeah. Stepping on the keyboard. You just sent Fintrovert a bunch of 7s in Discord. You didn't send them in. Hi. You alright? Something wrong? I'm nervous you're going to end my stream by pressing a button you shouldn't be pressing. Hi, what are you doing? Look at this danger foot. Albert, come here. Hey, come here. Hi. Are you trying to show everyone your butthole? No, you're just having a cuddle. Hi. You alright? What's going on? What are we doing? That's your butthole. She's sending a message to Fintrovert right now. Lots of zeros. Yeah. Can we send that? Let's send that to Finn. Here you go. And Finn will be like, what the fuck? I don't know if Finn's still here. He'll be like, what the fuck are you sending me right now? And then he might come into the chat and just see this. Oh, yeah. Twitch just updated their cat hole terms and conditions. Is this in your way? You want me to move it? There you go. We'll be here a second. The boss just arrived, you know. She's my editor. Exactly, yeah. It's ridiculous, cat. Going, stretching. Gotta keep the boss happy, that's it. Gotta get all this extra fur off. Okay? I feel like I say this every day. We brush, and we brush, and we brush. And the hair does not end. don't know if you can see all of that. Cat. There's a kitty cat. And she dance, 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 and she dance, dance, dance. You did somehow manage to already get a cat hair in my coffee. Incredible. You have a true skill. I can't access my keyboard right now. Like, she is fully in front of it. I'm not going to be able to play like this. So, we'll just, hang out until she's done. It doesn't take long. She gets annoyed very quick. Don't ya? You're a moody little fucker. Yeah, this could be the rest of the stream. It's just my cat sitting here the rest of the day. What are you looking at? What do you see? You're watching the game. What is it? What's on the screen? You gonna get it? You gonna get it? What is it?
God damn it!
Bruce.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's
a raid. What's going on, Bruges? How are you, man? Thanks for bringing everyone around. Always a fucking pleasure, my friend. How was your stream? What were you doing? You're purring so loud. Rat raid into a cat stream, yeah. She can't see the rats, it's okay. Oh, you finished Dragon Age Inquisition, nice. Yeah, we started Dragon Age 2. We have started it. I have been halted. Through means. Oh, what happened? What is it? Something very exciting just happened. Okay. Something very, very exciting. Bye. Off she goes. Oh. Focus. Oh. Alright, well. She's gone for now. May come back. What's up with 2? Oh no, I just had a cat on my desk. I had a cat on my desk, so I couldn't play. But she's just gone now, so we can get back to it. Otherwise, no, 2's great.
There's our target.
Hello, friends. Ooh, traps on the ground. Yeah, I'm a mage. I've never played a mage before. Just in RPGs, I tend to avoid them. But it's pretty fucking neat so far. Brother. Drink of the potion. We went rogue in Dragon Age Origins, which was cool.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Dead is dead.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
In 3, you went with mage. Gotcha.
Piece of cake.
Why can't I see the other traps here? We almost went warrior. I was very close to going warrior.
Right behind you.
But I changed my mind in the end to go with mage because I've never played as a mage. It's just a class I tend to ignore. I find spellcasting less reliable than classic sword and board, you know? Sundermount. Is this where I want to be? No. Sundermount. Kirkwall Day, Kirkwall Night. Interesting. Let's finish this quest anyway. The mage combat just feels good, you know?
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Only 13.2% of players on Steam have finished the base game. Wow.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Okay. Hey, Pickles.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Want me to stick my staff up his
You
ass?
took more than I thought you would.
Why would it matter which guard killed those bandits? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Oh, you know, Pickles, getting on, doing all right. So I'm not getting paid?
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around.
Cool.
Threaten my friends. Not letting that
I can't do that.
Captain.
She called me her friend.
Fine day, Sarah.
Interesting. Duty roster?
Aveline!
Oh.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Dead?
A guard can't handle a few bandits.
I don't like surprises. That route had been clear for weeks. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
This might get you in more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Enjoy the lurks, Bruges. House is finally getting cleaned. Yeah, APOC. Nice, dude. 13.2% of players. I mean, I was noticing this when I was playing. I was just playing Star Wars Dark Forces, the remaster, and like 12.7% of players didn't do the first mission. And look at the cut. Look at like. There are people who did the final objective of the first mission in Star Wars Dark Forces, but didn't take 3 more steps to go to the roof and finish the mission. So people started the game, completed 95% of the first mission, and didn't then escape. It's the tutorial. They didn't do it. And then look at the drop-off between that and the second mission. Third mission. Fourth mission. No, this is still the third mission. This is starting it and finishing it. Like this huge drop off. Like this one, not fit for service. 34% of players have this achievement. That's like mission 4 or 5, I think. Like, what is that sharp drop of people just starting the game and then not finishing it or even playing it, you know? I don't know. Your friends are being set up. Oh,
I
yeah.
bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick, a good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Okay. How do you feel about the companions so far? Well, I wasn't sure who was going to be a consistent companion. I like Varric. He's fun. I'm not sure about Carver. Aveline I wasn't sold on, but I think I'm starting to appreciate her character a bit more now. After, like, you know, now that I've got more of a sense of her beyond Wesley, my poor Templar boyfriend.
Good luck getting
Like,
in.
I'm
I've been
getting...
waiting all day.
She's allowed to have her own character now that he's gone. But again, very early days. A new home. Go to Lowtown. Quite a few games you've started but not completed. Sure, like, I get that. There's plenty of games I've started and not completed, but like, when the difference between... Okay, so let's say in Star Wars Dark Forces, getting the plans is at the start of these stairs. You get them, and then you go,
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you.
and then you go here, and it's mission over.
We were both
And
soldiers.
there
Why
was a
would they
number
take
of people who didn't do that.
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
You know what I mean?
No, you
Weird.
didn't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
What's in the box? Some money. How much money have we got? 4 gold. Okay. Hello. Apparel shop. Interesting that they have a star rating, but my weapon, which seems like an early start weapon, is a 5-star... Oh no, that's to buy. This is my shit. I had it the other way around.
Flamingo!
Pink goddamn flamingo. What the fuck is up, man? How are ya? It still felt like an old game. I guess, yeah. But it is an old game. It's just a remaster. It's not even like a remake. The journalist couldn't do the tutorial for Cuphead? That's a very fucking good point, Pink. A badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets. Ferelden refugees, Kunari soldiers, who next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their beds. This ends now. This is a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marchers for the marchers. Jesus. What's in the box? Lowtown in Kirkwall sits in a massive cauldron-shaped pit that was once Kirkwall's first quarry. The district was constructed by slaves who carved the city and harbour out of the rock. Today, Lowtown is a labyrinth of shanty towns, corridors, and hexagonal courtyards, hexes in the local parlance. Lowtown's poorest live in caves hewn out of the cliff face. The district is shoddily built and bears scars caused by collapsing walls. Foundry smoke smothers the area. Only a cold winter storm clears the air, but the icy wind howling over the mouths of old mine shafts hardly counts as relief. Occasionally, these dark town shafts erupt with gouts of foul air known as choke damp. It's not uncommon to find whole slums silently suffocated, frozen in the midst of everyday activity. The walls surrounding Lowtown are highest by the harbour. Its busiest street leads up to Hightown, where the wealthiest Kirkwallers perch. When one stands in Lowtown, all one sees other than the rocky walls is Hightown. Glitters overhead, always in sight, yet always beyond reach. Think you got an email saying your application was approved for an apartment that you and Si were looking at. So you'd be able to look at it and get the lease for it. Dude, that is fantastic news. Hell yeah, man. Love to hear it. Oh, I can't afford any of this. A bit of a drive away, but it's a better price than what you're paying. $300 cheaper. Fuck.
I have only the finest and divan merchandise.
Oh, yes. Oh, Elvin Vintner, I have wine for you.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Bottled
A strange
Scar.
turn. Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. Lady Elegant?
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Hey!
Elegant.
You?
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Why you want to know?
Is there something you're interested in? You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Thanks. You've unlocked a crafting station. Order. You can order potions if you discover the right combinations of resources, along with a recipe. Is it going to cost me that much? I can't craft it myself? It is costing me that much. Okay. That's cool. Okay. I'm fucking broke, so I can't really afford to be pissing money away right now. No idea who Tetra's boss is. Donation box. To aid Ferelden refugees. Sovereign. Yeah, I can afford to do that. That's fine.
I'll send word. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people? If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Let's shop, yeah.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
I don't have much, so fucking calm down just for a second. How much do you... Oh, wait. That's silver, not gold. A dagger? Do you want a dagger? Oh no, you're a shooty fella. You're a Call of Duty shooter man. Do I want you? Bonus to evade traps, gloves. I'm not gonna. I'll avoid. Oh, I can sell this stuff. I'll avoid purchasing items for now. On the off chance that I'm gonna find stuff and like I'll have an idea of what I'm looking at. Save the game's not a bad idea. Condi, good morning. New save. How are you, dude? What's happening? Okay. Trinkets, weapons. Again, I can't really afford to be buying stuff right now.
From the highest heights of Mount Everest is travel.
Looking forward to the Easter break, right? Yeah. Public holidays mean fuck all when you're operating on
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
backwards time.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Who says I don't mean her too? This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
We could have seen that coming.
And trust His grace, have mercy.
Yeah, I'm not sure she's got the answer for you, buddy. This is a big city. Boundary district? Damn. This is huge. Way bigger than Denerim. Yeah, foundries are going, that makes sense. Armorer? Yeah, I can't really afford to hire you, my friend. Much as I'd love to. Say about big cities, big taxes, yeah. Fucking oath. Spindleweed. It's an old country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden has often brought neighbors offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. This originates from the plant's use as a seasoning for dishes meant to speed the recovery of the infirm. A person who grows much of it is likely caring for the fatally ill. That is interesting. Imagine that. You see a herb in someone's garden and it's like, oh, fuck. Someone in that house is very sick. Interesting. Okay. Kirkwall, the elven alienage. They had one here too. Yeah, Condi, you should fucking come down. Get your brother to come. I won't fucking gouge my own eye hole out this time. Rainbow Zilla's gonna be there with her partner. Carl's, Previs. I'm trying to rope Rain Dog and Marigold into coming. Scotsman will probably be there. There's links all over our Facebook page. Got a fucking clue what the venue's like. I've never seen it, so yeah, I've got no idea, but should be a good night. Keen. Super keen. We're up second, so yeah, on a Saturday. Yeah, exactly. We're up second, so you know, plenty of time to hang out afterwards. I'll be there well early, so yeah, should be good. Hey. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thetis alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Venedal, Tree of the People, standing in the middle of the alienage is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity. It is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is better than living with any humans, no matter how terrible alienage life may be. What's that? A moth-eaten scarf and some coins?
Greetings.
Alienage culture. There have always been alienages. They've been around for as long as elves and shems have lived in the same land. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royeaux is 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Venedal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break. They buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here we're among family. We look out for each other. Here we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human, and they've gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Condi, what the fuck? What does that mean? Yeah, the elves, certainly look like elves. Big fucking Dobby the house elf. He is. How hot isn't Varric? Hey, Sathies, what's going on? He's not my type, that's for sure. Alright. My staff is ridiculously big. And I'm not bragging. Sergeant Melindra.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Okay. Guardsman Dominic's patrol will take him right to a trap. Take Aveline to Low Town at night to rescue him, alright? Eliminate the Carter swindlers operating in Low Town. We can do that. The Hanged Man, that's where we can talk to Varric. Swindlers.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Here we go.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bob. Bob. Okay, okay. This is good. Back off. Who's left? You guys want some? Bang! Alright, beautiful. The green screen is boobs, meta is over, but I was so enjoying it. It was so good. It was such a good meta. You mean people finding ways around TOS by just barely skirting the rules?
Painted with shit and
Got
beer.
shut down? Man. That was a thing? Yeah, so, their entire stream would be, the one example I saw was, she had a full ass camera, but she was wearing green panties and had chroma keyed her panties and was playing a game through the chroma key. That was, yeah. Yeah. Pretty clever. It's pretty good, like.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Yeah, it's fucking clever, man. Letter from Miran. Orc, you're a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. You get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. Alright, yeah. Sick. Storage! Love storage. Cardinal rules of magic. Hey, Dan. Hey, Placey. Placey, you coming to my gig next month? How you doing, dude? Yeah, no, it's brilliant play. I'm not surprised that they've shut it down. Gonna catch all the cool kids who are coming. Fuck yeah, man. Is 20th? I think it's the 20th, yeah. Yeah, 20th of April. In Brunswick. You got a PAX ticket, Dan? Nice, dude. What time? Doors are at 8. I imagine we'll be on between 8:30 and 9:30. I don't have a sheet, a worksheet for it. But if doors are at 8, I imagine priorities will start between 8:15 and 8:30. Which means we'll probably be on 9 to 9:30 sometime. Yeah, 20th, yeah. Yeah, easy, Scots. I mean, also, we'll be finishing up, like, we'll be done before 10, I imagine, so, no reason you couldn't, like, go after as well. I'll be fucking cooked. I'll be at the gig all day. Just load in, sound check, play the show, watch the bands, see the friends. Yeah, Dan, fuck yeah. Hopefully I'll see you at PAX. Even if I don't get a pass, I'll be lingering around on the Friday. Being cooked? Yeah, man. Sega union members won a new contract with the company that protects from layoffs and gives them new raises. Wow. Damn. Like that. Good shit, good shit, good shit. The cardinal rules of magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either by great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathous to borrow a cup of sugar. Nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome, and reputedly, the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. Once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. There is no failing of your skills or power. It is simple reality. Guess that explains why we can sort of revive people after combat. Or, like, you know, Phoenix Down type situation. What's that?
One scrubbing brush. Never used.
Nice. What's that?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Probably.
What is that stain?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Mother?
My children have been in servitude. Servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Mother's right.
Why was nothing set aside for us, Uncle?
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
What exactly did it say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Yeah. Well, tell me about the family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, sorry. Missed a call from my mum. I'll just text her back. There with. Sorry, so about this Sega thing. It doesn't fully guarantee layoff protection, but allows them to argue and reason why layoffs, and allow them to negotiate for better severance packages or role reassignment. Okay. So, if Sega says, no, you're losing your job. Oh, alright, hang on. Apparently it's an urgent phone call is required, so, I'll just leave you with some clips for a sec, or even, I'll just leave you with some tunes for a minute. Give me 5, I'll see what's going on. Won't be a sec. Sorry, guys. Thanks, guys. Remember that? Getting calls from Mum. It's my birthday tomorrow, so she's organised my present to be delivered, which apparently a fucking new washing machine, which is very nice of her to do. Because ours shit itself, so I've got to be on call for some dudes to come and deliver a fucking washing machine. So that's exciting. I can wash my clothes again without having to... Yeah, hell of a gift, right? Fucking hell. Ours shit itself. It just doesn't fucking wash clothes anymore. So, I've got to... They're going to be here anytime between now and like 11, which is exactly Like how long I was going to be streaming for. Got a new washing machine? Yeah. My mum. My birthday. So that'll be coming today. And I will be making sure it gets well looked after, so I don't ever have to go through this again. Sick. What a fucking gift. God damn. Just called me and said, hey, there's some dudes coming. They're delivering a washing machine. Sick. I don't know if it's new or if it's just new to me, but damn. What a fucking birthday gift. I said I'm good with some socks and 20 bucks in a card, you know? And that's good. I'm happy with that. Pickles, did you say very Electric Wizard vibes? Yeah, we were listening to Electric Wizard just now. I'll just keep an ear out for the door. One that plays a little song, the song of the washing machine's people. I love those. Yeah. About 3 gift subs and a hey. It only showed up as gifting 1, but Twitch says it was 3. What the fuck? Hey Pog, thanks for the 3-pack, dude. Oh, there it is. To Rachel Meow, Hot Ham Bell, and Voicebox. Fucking oath, man. Thanks for the 3-pack. Much appreciated. God damn. Thank you, dude. Enjoy. Everyone who copped a sub. Oh, we can wash our clothes again without needing to go to the fucking laundromat. I hate the laundromat. Well, no, I don't hate it. I hate the effort that it takes to go to the laundromat. I don't mind actually, like, once you're there doing it, it's alright. But it's getting everything in the car, and then bringing all your stuff, and then you gotta go through the process doing that, and then you gotta bring it all home and bring it inside. Like, what a fucking pain in the ass. Cool. How exciting. Pre-birthday gift. Where were we? I'm gonna go look at this will.
Take me to the vault.
Thank you, APOC.
It's in the cellar of the estate. Someone else lives there now.
We'll break in.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them.
Talk tight with the man.
The Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Right. Every Saturday morning, brought your clothes to the laundromat, open up your laptop and just play video games. Yeah, with me and Sev, just bring our Switches and our phones.
Maker, what a mess.
Hey, Carver.
I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Here we go again.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
Well, let's make it matter to you.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
I think you've ever used a laundromat before. They're not bad, yeah. I mean, they've got, like, at least the ones near us and the ones that I've seen so far, it's like, get these massive, like, fucking 20 kilo, 30 kilo fucking drums, or however the fuck they're massive things, and to do a full wash in one of them, which is like, you can fit a week's worth of laundry, 2 weeks worth of laundry in one of them, and it's maybe like 11 bucks to wash it, and then if you dry it there, it's another 10 bucks. It's just, it's the downside of, you have to go to a place to do it. You know, like that's, it's not nearly as convenient. You gotta sit there, wait for it to be done, as opposed to, I'm at home, I'll just put some washing on. Hey Echidna, it's going well. It's going very well. We're just sort of getting a feel for our characters and our family and everything that's going on here. No one will miss slavers.
I don't know about you, but that makes me a little angry.
We agree at last.
So, forgetting everything else, what would you do with slavers?
Only one thing their kind deserves.
Kill, kill, kill?
We agree at last.
All right, sister.
Murder, death, kill?
If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone. I'm with you, sister. For now.
I gotta level up. Magic. Willpower. And a little bit of health. Just a little bit. Glyph of paralysis. Have I got a party heal? Or more damage. Firestorm. Firestorm. Sick. They're pricey if you have nothing to wash your clothes with. Yeah, I mean, they usually have, like, dispenser, like, you can get detergent while you're there. Like, maybe $2 coin will get you a thing of detergent, but, like, it's not very good stuff. Lowtown. Lowtown at night is where we want to be. But the way it should be.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Yeah. When you first started living on your own, there was a laundrette you used to go to. And to get your washing done, and there was a hole where the building was. The entire place burnt to the ground. They didn't change the lint filter, right? Yeah. That shit doesn't fuck around. Like, you meant to change it after every wash. After every dry, rather. Because, yeah. High heat plus loose fibers of lint.
We can't waste time, Hawk.
It's kindling.
Donic is here somewhere.
It really is just kindling, and it will fucking put a hole in your house.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Now we fight.
Hey guys, I learned a new ability. Want to see? Yeah. Hey Jabs, what's up, dude?
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
I'd kill him.
I think a bloody response is in order.
That's not the way of a guardsman. Something Jevon has forgotten, if he ever knew it. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see.
Varric didn't like that. Oh, we just got a fair bit of dosh. Oh, it was all silver. I don't like the menus in this as much as I liked in Origins. The menus are a little clunky. I don't know. That's fair, Sean, but still. I like the combat a lot. Samson. Hello.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
I don't have any dwarf dust, I'm sorry. Dark Town. A hanged man, accessed by Low Town. Viscount's Keep, the way it should be. What's the server on Oceania you play on? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. Confront Captain Jevon at the barracks in the keep about guards being used to pass secret. Yeah, I don't remember Purple. I haven't touched 14 since the last time I streamed it.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Captain Aveline. Got a good ring to it, doesn't it? Very cool.
Not much
very
room in the
cool.
barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Wait, is there another conversation to be had?
The estate better be worth the trouble.
Aveline?
Always where you need.
I don't know what the ancient event...
Oh, no.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
What's he asking for?
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
I'm about to.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard.
Captain of the Guard.
Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley? What about me?
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just...
Fuck Wesley.
I've made a mess of things.
He was a Templar
time to
anyway.
time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You don't think he's with the Maker?
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone.
Templar.
I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You married a Templar. You'll be trouble from now on. The captain's in my pocket. Will you leave to be captain?
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
I know what you get up to. And soon the whole city will be my responsibility. Which means someone will need to keep a close eye on you.
Don't spout laws at me. Oh, I'm glad I won't lose you.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard.
Captain of the Guard.
Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
We got you there pretty fucking quick. I got friend zoned by the Captain of the Guard.
Hope the day is treating you well.
Guardsman Dominic.
I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me. In rank.
Smooth, Donick. Real smooth.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed.
Smooth, bro. Cool. Before we leave, where are we going? Birthright. Find Grandfather Amel's will. Go to Darktown and break into the cellars of the old family estate. The Carter swindlers were killed. Return to Sergeant Melindra in the Lowtown Market before nightfall. Well, let's do that.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluation?
Do you do anything? What sort of question is that?
Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
But you've been there a week? Yeah. Okay, it's been a year.
Shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
A year is still a hell of a... Getting a huge job increase like that.
Thieves are gone, Guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
It's a big year, yeah. Oh, everyone just got a level. Strength. Constitution. I feel like we're getting levels really fast. Strength and constitution. What do you need? Level 7 and requires scatter. Where do we get scatter? That's scatter. Why can't we get that? Because we need to be level 6. Okay. Dexterity and cunning. And... Can I make you... Are these all combat stuff? Like I can't make you better at picking locks? Specialist. No. Sabotage. Rush. Confusion. Oh, I guess I'll give you that. I got a gold. We now have less gold than we started with. On the shapes of the abilities? I mean, I can sort of follow the trail. But if I'm missing some pretty important information here. Blood Mage. You must first spend a specialization point. I don't have a specialization. Ah, but we can specialize into Blood Mage, Spirit Healer, Force Mage. I mean, blood magic is pretty fucking cool, right? Limsa's empty and the people who are there all have the Voyager addendum. Is that the new player thing? They all came from US or EU servers, right? Let's do that. Let's go break into our family home. Some of them are round, square, or hexagon shaped. Right you are. Circle is passive. Diamond, well, square is activated ability. What is a hexagon? Sustained mode. Okay. That makes sense. Square's ability, circle is passive, hexagon is aura. That's simple enough. The Hanged Man, Darktown. We're gonna go via Darktown. I'm gonna leave main stuff as long as I can before we get into it. Is that a hover? Can I equip? Do I have anything to equip? Robes. More mana stamina, less healing done. Enemies drop better equipment. Is it worth the slight bit of... Well, it doesn't look as good either. There's no wrong way now to choose abilities. Right, so it's a more of a playstyle thing than you're gonna gimp yourself if you pick the wrong shit. Which again lends itself to that what we were saying before about this game being simpler than Origins.
It's about time.
Hey guys. What are we doing? Is that hurting my teammates? No friendly fire on that.
Alone in the dark, and that's how we like it.
Yeah, no friendly fire. At least not that I just hit, unless I just got very lucky. This guy's name is...
Like it's done. It's never done.
Interesting. Tom Wise. Hello, Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads.
That's the plan.
And right into Darkspawn territory.
Over.
Sure that's wise?
I can handle myself.
I fought Darkspawn before.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poison?
Better than Tom Dumb, yeah.
The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Thanks, dude. Debilitating poison.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
You know what? Carver's not all that bad. Debilitating poison. I mean, do I have what I need to make it? No, we need mushrooms and shit. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hello, fellas. Dude, being a mage is pretty sick. I like magic. And again, this is what I was saying earlier. It's like, this feels like a natural progression after how much I defended apostates in Dragon Age Origins. I don't like the Chantry much. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile-looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red, fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist Deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's Deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. Like Tommy Gun, APOC? I get it. I got you. Tom Me Gun? Oh, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Is that guy's name Danzig? Mother! This guy's got a fucking sick mustache.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Mother!
If you have a plan, get to it.
The remains of Sister Plinth. Okay, cool. Speaking of Final Fantasy, Endwalker and previous expansions are on sale for 16 euros. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I could pick them up. I'm not going to be playing them for another while, but yeah, we'll get there. Maybe I'll pick them up.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thetis forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thetis. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But this influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thetis. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their chantry is a mockery of our own, their black divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathous circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. Whilst most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships her people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palasters of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets, and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Jesus. That makes more sense now as to why every slaver we see is Tevinter. Because they just, that's what their society is built on. They just really like slaves. Which is fucking gross. Sundog, what's up, dude? Hang on, having a good stretch. It's really good. Oh, it's a really good stretch. This is after the events of Awakening. Okay. Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, to criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Darktown's slums makes Lowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma known as choke damp clogs and swells in every corner of the Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with phosphorant lichen. Lichen is how you say that word. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again. Funding for the expedition is not too long after that. It's weird. Right, okay.
Well, now we know where the sewers lead.
Give you a licking. From a little Bavarian village called Lickensy-Dicken. Care to visit? I think we could really spice up the joint. I mean, look, really. Sure, the poison mist is no good, but I reckon you could make a home out of this. Rusty spoons.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Spend a year there under the Mercs, and in that time frame another 6 months passes, and then the events of Awakening happen? Right. Have I been... Yeah, we want to go this way. Yeah, get some doilies going? Yeah, you could really spruce the joint up. But is it like that thing like you hear with homeless people, how they can't really have nice things because that just makes them targets for theft? Like, it's better to have shit that looks shitty because it means people leave you alone. You deep in it, Sundog? That's right, you can be deep in it.
Well, this looks like the place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Into the cellar. Just quick saving.
Oh, I'm going to...
Oh, fucking hello. Why have you got guards in the cellar? It's not like people are going to break in or anything. That'd be crazy. They're called slave guards, dude. That just makes it so much easier to kill them. Fucking bye. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. That's a big read. Yeah, dude, there's so much to explore. Like, how could you not, you know? So it seems the timeline of Dragon Age is a bit booked. Killing slavers, right up there with killing Nazis, yeah. This is satisfying. And there's really no way around, like... There's no way you can twist it into being anything other than good, you know? Someone came home to a confused burglar looking around his empty apartment. The burglar came back later with furniture. That's really sweet. There's these viral videos that I've seen. You've probably seen them too. It's a group of like young English boys. I think they're in London. I'll say boys. They're probably in their 20s, but they wear like, you know, they've got their hoods up and they've got like their faces covered, and they go up to people in the street, and like, you know, with the full, what do they call them? Street man kind of vibe. Like, hey, how much cash have you got on you? And, you know, the person they talk to is, you know, I haven't got any cash on me. They go, all right, well, here's $50. You can't be walking around with no cash on you, kind of thing. Or, what kind of phone have you got? And, you know, the person thinks they're about to get fucking rolled for their phone, so they'll pull out their phone. The guy's like, oh, no. You need the newest iPhone. You know, they'll give them like a brand new phone. Reverse mugging, it really is. Yeah, it's really fun. Of course, you know, it's being a fucking public nuisance, and I would fucking shit myself if they came up to me like, hey, how much money have you got on you? But from behind a screen, it's very fun to watch. Yeah, they do reverse mug, and they really build it up too. Like, they're really gonna yo fam, how much cash you got? Oh, like $20. Here's another 50. Go and get yourself something to eat. It's really fun. Especially with time jumps, it just fucks everything up. Yeah, it seems like the story is being paced oddly, but I mean, we just had a 1 year time skip, and it didn't really feel like it was a year time skip. Still be assault, yeah. If someone wanted to press charges about it, they could. And it doesn't always work out. Like, I thought they were staged until I saw a video of them going up to like an old dude, and the old dude was like being a real cunt to him. Like, he was really standing his ground, which is great, but it meant that they couldn't do the bit where they give him stuff. He was really putting up a fight. They said it was a year. I guess it was a year. Yeah, that's fair, Sean. That's fair. History of Kirkwall. Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today. There was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Amerius then, named after its founder, Magister Amerius Craven. It was but one outpost on the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There, the Magister's serfs worked the quarries for the jetstone needed for the mighty temples of Minrathous. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground in the great city, it was determined that a center for the slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though this account may be exaggerated, since the notorious Archon Venerius Isar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of an elven slave at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become wealthy beyond imagining, competition among prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in great bloodshed to the frontier. Well away from the Archon's eyes. Oh, sorry, one. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. Over half the slaves in existence allegedly died in those battles before Amerius was finally chosen, thanks to the marriage of Craven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through its gates before the Imperium eventually fell, an unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During its height, Amerius was a jewel to rival the mightiest of Imperial cities and the greatest center of civilization outside of Tevinter. Interesting. Okay. Bit of history. Like a bit of history. What's in here then? Trade rope and a potion. And an enchanted staff. Enchantment? Oh. Yeah. I'll take that. Thanks. Enchantment. Enchantment. Who is using what's this? No, what you're using is good. The band's back house door. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, you want that. Oh, but that was Sir Wesley's shield. Jeez, it'd be a shame if something happened to that. Imagine a Templar broke it. And what are you using? You're good. You don't need anything. You're happy. You got your big ass fucking crossbow that looks like an assault rifle. Sick. Alright. Well, let's, let me pop a save. Delete, delete, save. And an F5, just to be sure. Assault crossbow, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck off. No, fuck off. Hey, no worries, Sean. Rest up, dude. Always good to see you, man. I'm sorry again about your dog shit situation with the roof. But I hope it gets sorted soon and doesn't hurt as much as it feels like it's going to hurt. Always good to see you, man. Be safe. Be well. Tobrius's documents.
If you have a plan, get to it.
Is that what I'm here for? Retrieve the will. No. If the mage Tobrius is still alive, he might be in the gallows. Find information about the letter in Father's belongings that told of the death of an unnamed family friend.
That's the
Amell family. These are the ones who currently own our estate. Prefer crossbows without the arse salt. A bit of arse salt's good for you. Sprinkle a bit on there. Just on the rim. Like a salted rim, you know, like a shot glass. You get some... Get your partner to get some lemon. Lick, sip, hug. Yeah, I mean, all culture is built on the previous of the culture before it, right? We see that in history. We always learn something from the culture before. Well, we're meant to anyway. Learn what to and what not to do. One hell of a shot, yeah. The Amell family. It's truly sad what happened to the Amells, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal that he'd been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amells simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Falston almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amells out of the picture. It worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Falston got sick, there was only one young Gamlin left, and a mountain of debt. I spoke to Dulce just the other day, and apparently Gamlin is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid, and let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amells because of that sort of thing can happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. And Andraste helped that poor family. So we're the Amells.
Crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old. If you have a plan, get to it.
Go for a nap right about now, Adriel, yeah? Can you not? Is there a reason you can't go have a nap? Spiderweb? Back off. Work, yeah. Just have a nap at work. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Yeah, right. Fair cop. Fair cop.
Get ready.
Oh, hello. Surprise. Go find the car. Yeah. There's a thing in, I think it's Japan specifically where they really, like, if you fall asleep at your desk, it's a good thing. And there are people who aren't even tired who will pretend to be sleeping at their desk whenever the boss walks around. Because it's like, it's this image of you've worked so hard and you're so exhausted from all the work you're doing, you can't help but fall asleep at your desk. Right? It's this really weird, like, relationship that they have with work culture in Japan. But there's people who will, like, if the boss is coming out of the office, they'll like pretend to pass out at their chairs. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. Ah, Jaishu, thank you. Inamuri refers to the culturally accepted phenomenon of taking short naps or dozing off in public places, such as at work or on public transport. While it might seem unconventional in Western cultures, in Japan, it's viewed positively as a sign of hard work and dedication. Interesting. If someone fell asleep at their desk here, you'd go, they're fucking lazy. Not doing anything. Why aren't they working? But over there, it's, no, they've already done the work, and now they're so worn out from how much work they've done. They're falling asleep. Interesting. I was watching a video about it was from, I think it was Josh Strife Hayes, a video about pay to win mechanics in games and how pay to win in Eastern culture, specifically, specifically it's a thing in China, but also in Japan. It's a thing where things like microtransactions and pay to win, so, you know, I'm gonna buy a sword that makes me way stronger than anyone my level, or I'm gonna buy level boosts so that I can, you know, be stronger than everyone else, whatever. That kind of mechanic is, like, not frowned upon nearly as much as the way that we do, because their logic is people who aren't paying the money have the time and effort to spend getting better at the game. That's where their investment is. Their investment is their time in playing the game. But people who can't spend that time are instead earning the same result by working. Right? So, because they've worked and they've earned their money and they can do with their money whatever they like, they've earned the right to level up and pay to win in the game. And so there's this, like, balance there. Isn't that really interesting? If someone buys fucking pay to win shit and becomes the best because they've just got better gear than everyone else, in Western culture we'd say, what a fucking loser. You know, but for their culture it's, no, they did earn it by working. They worked their job and then they got their money and now they can spend that money on their hobby. It's just, it's cultural differences, man. It's really interesting. And you know what's funny too is, like, even just thinking about it that way has kind of shifted. I mean, it's kind of shifted how I feel about it. It's still predatory. And it depends on the game and it's contextual for sure. But the logic is sound. Oh, Gremlock, and that's going to be a back and forth forever, you know. They want you to spend more money, so anything that is behind a paywall is inherently going to be better than what you can get in the game. It has to be, Otherwise, what's the incentive to pay for it? Which is what they want. They want you to have incentive to spend more money, right? So whatever they put in the game, they need to then have better stuff behind a paywall. Used to grind stuff in MMOs to sell to people. Yeah. Like, the logic is sound. I don't disagree with that at all. It's just, it depends on the game and it depends how. Like Diablo Immortal compared to, I don't know, what's a game that's got pay to win shit that is too bad? I don't know, Diablo Immortal is pretty bad. It's a very interesting video though. If you look up pay to win, Josh, his name's Josh Strife Hayes, pay to win. Give it a watch. It's really interesting. Yeah, maybe Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. Has some good ideas, but it's all fucked by the pay to win stuff. Yeah. Very black and white view. It's not like people who work harder in the same amount. Yeah, true. It's idealistic. That's what I mean. I like the idea behind it. It's in execution. But it's certainly an idea. I like ideas. I'm gonna read this, and then I'm gonna go and have a smoke and grab. I'm gonna grab the doorbell receiver, because I don't know when these guys are gonna show up with the washing machine, and if I've got my headphones in, I won't be able to hear the doorbell, so I'll bring that in here. But we'll read this. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. As the Imperium's borders slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area, known today as the Free Marches, were cut off from centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Emerius held out for almost a century, until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Emerius suffered, but it was the last. It started when an Alamari slave named Radon began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radon's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radon's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned and a wealthy high town was sacked. The Magisters hung before cheering crowds. Emerius assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black after its jetstone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since, the city's own independence suffering since the freeing of its slaves. Interesting. Pretty cool, man. Hey, no worries, APOC. Good luck. I hope the game goes well. I've also got football on tonight. Hopefully the Pies can fucking get a win, finally. It'll be 0-3 now. Jeez. Oh, and it's a grand final rematch. Brisbane haven't won a game either. Since the grand final, neither grand final team has won a game. So, it's just, I don't know, it's going to be a rough game, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a ciggy, grab a drink, and grab the doorbell receive-y-do. Give me 5. Oh no, I just took a smoke break not long ago. I had to take the phone call, but give me 5. I'll be really quick. I'll leave you with some clips, and while I'm gone, break time shoutouts is a thing. So please, if you stream or have a YouTube channel, or if you have anything that you'd like to promote in any way, did that not work? There you go. If you have anything at all that you'd like to promote, whether it's a creative endeavor, content, if it's yours or somebody else's, break time is the time to do it. I want to hear all about it. Please do. I'll see you soon. Yo. Just popping my head in, VOD odd watches, my apologies. Just popping my head in to say, yeah, the washing machine just got here. So I'm going to help him bring it in, get it hooked up, send him off, and then we'll come back and play for another, I'll go for another hour or two. But I will be, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, however long it takes. Hopefully not long. Sit tight. Back soon. Hello, friends. Thanks for patiently waiting. How we doing? Ugh. It's in. It's installed. I gotta pore over the instructions and see what it can do and do a fucking load of laundry, man. Oh, wunderbar. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Yeah, we'll go for at least another hour. Yeah. Exciting. Very, very good. Next step. Figure out whether I either put the dryer on top of it or mount the dryer on the wall, maybe. How hard is it to mount a dryer? Difficult? Can't be that difficult. Surely. Easy job. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry it was such a long break. If you're watching the VOD, it was about 2 seconds for you, but everyone in the stream has been waiting patiently for, I was like 20 minutes or something. Thank you very much. Did you ever see Zombie Majima? Probably. I don't know for sure though. No, Mince isn't Canadian, he's Aussie. We'll fucking figure out who Tetra's boss is. I'm just in time. Yeah, you've just missed me not being here for the last 20 minutes. It's doable. Yeah, stick the dryer up on the wall or something. Or just stick it on top of the washer. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll play with it. Speaking of playing with things, welcome back to Dragon Age 2. Where were we? We're in the estate. What used to be our estate. Not ours anymore. Our family estate. Some other fucking cunt lives here now.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
That's poison. Can't open that. Heal. Drink. You, back off. Back off, motherfucker. Ooh. That was a big move for a little man. Mage battle, mage battle, mage battle. Why aren't I attacking? Is there already a thing on the wall for mounting the dryer? I mean, it would be just getting a bracket. That's it. Like it sounds simple enough. Get a mounting bracket, find the stud.
Love doing that.
And I'm already right here, so the hard bit seems like lifting up the dryer, right? Yeah, you got it. You know what I'm talking about. It's me. Way. Any fucking day of the week. Oh, man. Okay. History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths, although it did not outlaw magic. Quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied on magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every Chantry. It relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps, and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I'll give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Valroyo, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and a council of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, the Circle, separated for the first time in human history. Interesting. Hi, baby. Oh, is that something you're allowed to do? Yeah, that'll be fine.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Hello there. Diamond, ruby, a chest, torn slaver invoice, 10 gold.
So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
I want to see if there's more we can find here. Oh. Nope. That's everything.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
It's a good way of upholding law. A big sign that says don't. And you hit him with it.
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
I like Varric. Varric's good. Don't. Hightown Market. So we need 50 gold. Hello, Worthy.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. Not nearly long enough, I think.
Still have that chip on your shoulder, I see.
Love plug?
You still with the red iron? It was just
Don't tell everyone about the love plug. It's our secret. I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is
Love
usually
plug.
good.
A song by Kiss, isn't it?
That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you.
Good man.
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. That's my channel's motto. Don't get dead? Fairly certain. Rune of lightning, rune of protection. Herbie the love plug. Totally different film, huh? Hubert, Corval, Robes.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
No pets allowed unless they have a good reason. Yeah, the thing though, it's like, it's the same as employers and businesses that aren't allowed to not hire you for racial reasons or orientation reasons, gender reasons. It's like they can't officially say, you didn't get the job because you're this. But they can say, no, you're just not qualified. Like, it doesn't stop them from still rejecting you. The same with pets. They can't reject you on the bounds of having a pet, but they can just reject you and say it was for something else. No quests on the Chanter's board.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices...
Yeah, you're just not the right fit.
This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Side quests. The remains of Sister Plinth. Chantry Archivist is looking to catalogue their lost on the memorial wall. Well, let's do that. Let's give them Sister Plinth. But first, money doesn't fit in your wallet, right, Mr. Landlord? The commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Technically, we're not supposed to use the bathroom.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no...
There is a lot of reading. Certainly is a lot of reading. Andraste, bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathous, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all of the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all of the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband Mafarath and told him that the Maker had revealed to her all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and blood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until there were a vast tide washing over the Imperium, and when Mafarath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. Hey, what's worse than finding a worm in your heart? Finding half a worm in your heart. At last, the armies of Andraste and Mafarath stood before the very gates of Minrathous, but Andraste was not with them, for Mafarath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. The Archon would give Mafarath all. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste, drew his sword, and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. So is this not like an active god? Like, does the Maker not actually do anything? He just watches sadly off to the side. Because, like, if the Maker was all-powerful and, you know, the be-all, end-all of creation and the world, would he not just, like, stop her from being killed?
I remember how it goes.
Why did Jesus have to die for anyone's sins? If God made every motherfucker, why are we sinning? There's plot holes all the way through. He made us in his image, but then we sinned. Then that means that motherfucker sins. Who's he to judge? It's just all these conflicting principles. Anyway. Just he lives in fear of what he has created. Hey, what's in here? More reading. He made it so he could forgive us for it, obviously. And thankfully, since then, no one ever sinned again. So that's cool. That's good. That was nice of him to do. Was it Spy Kids 2? Fucking hell. Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year -15 ancient, that's fucking ancient. The young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste, and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor, to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olessa of Montsimar was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. The ancient era ended and the divine age began. Yeah, that's it, Archimar. Yeah, built-in cheat code. Love it. Of course. And 10% of the income. Yeah, that helps. History of the Chantry? Jesus. Fucking Christ. A thumbs. It's, mans. I can't believe that quote's from Spy Kids too. That's fucking crazy. Music's cool. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumar, the old god, once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world. and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Attacks from without? Oh, without the Imperium. Fitting then that the story of its downfall begins from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who would dare revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within, throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the Blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thetis. That army was scattered and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far south and east of the Imperium saw weakness in their enemy, and after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Mafarath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. Yeah, exactly right, Echidna, yeah. Quest updated. Locks of the Golden Fool. A satirical tome about a deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. A condemnation of fanatics of both races. It's favored by radical elves choosing to live in Darktown. Okay, I can give that book to someone. The Barbarian Warlord is named Dave. Dave the Barbarian? I made a show about that. What's in here? You know, I can agree with the Chantry's teachings, you know? And the Templars that go with them. Thou shalt not use your power against other of God's brethren. Unless, of course, you're doing it in the name of God, in which case that's fine. Thou shalt not steal. Unless you're stealing from people in the name of our God, in which case that's fine. Thou shalt not kill. Unless you're killing people who disagree with you, in which case, go for it. That's totally fine. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, the Kunari. I'm just gonna. This is the Kunari trying to take over. They just didn't have as many people as we do. We just threw people at the Kunari. Okay. That's fine. Brother Plinth. Oh.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Yes, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. Now excuse me while I impregnate some random married lady with my son.
Demons, the whole lot of
Could have picked anyone else. Literally anyone. There was no word. This is just a chant of the Maker, I guess. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. By your will may all things be done. I made you in my image and gave you free will. But I'm sad that you used it. Even though I created you in my image, so your free will would align with my free will. But there was a diversion somewhere. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here, I decree opposition in all things. For earth, sky, winter, summer, for darkness, light, by my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable. With words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky, at last did the Maker from the living world make men. Immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. What a dick. Then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. What a dick. This Maker guy sounds like a bitch. A big, dumb bitch. What do you think, Grand Cleric Althena? You think he sounds like a big, dumb bitch? Because to me, he sounds like a big, dumb bitch. From a sermon on integrity, I'm not even going to bother.
Maker's blessing, child. I am Althena, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall, and I believe you're new to our city. It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
Oh, did he? Did he step in? That wasn't the Maker.
The hero of Ferelden stopped the Blight. The Maker had nothing to do with it.
Sometimes the Maker chooses the most unlikely vessels.
Yeah, did he choose the ones who burnt his wife?
Whose hand he may favor.
Is that what happened? You know how his wife got killed? And then he got all sad and pissy and locked himself away? Was that also part of his plan?
It would be most appreciated if you didn't come clomping through
No, it would be most appreciated. No. The amount of noise you're making is ridiculous.
Children. The orphan Fereldans ran
Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Fuck all of this. God, it makes me angry. Okay. Where are we going? Darktown. I have a question. Darktown. have brought forth juniper berries. They're juniper bushes. Oh, man.
Dark spawn. A Ferelden in the
Elven
guard.
radical.
What will they think of next?
You have a problem with
You
that?
have done a great kindness
Me?
in returning this.
No
My
worries.
family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
She's not just a member of the guard. She's fucking captain of the guard, bro. Okay, we've got a few options of where we can go.
Possible they're just scared shitless of you.
That's also possible. That's all the side quests I have for right now. Confront Gamlen with his father's will. If the mage Tobrius is alive, he might be in the gallows. Let's go to the gallows. That's the docks. I went to the wrong place. Gallows. Family history. Tobrius?
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Did you fucking hear that? You fucking hear that? She said you're no different to any other Templar. Wait, she's not commander yet. Maybe they don't mean her. Tobrius!
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
He's not having
I
it.
know your face. I am Tobrias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
You have a good memory.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
One sec, sorry. My father trusted him. That's surprising.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days.
It's always about interpretation, isn't it?
I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver? Well, well. Something to discuss back at the house.
Carver will be most surprised. Where are you, Carver?
Head for the door. If the will is so important, let's get it back to Mother.
After the Templar, yeah. Have I mentioned I don't like Templars? Or the Chantry? Or the Circle of Mages? Have I mentioned that at all, at any point?
So I'm just saying...
Here we fucking go.
Blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
Gamlen lied to you, Mother. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait even 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
Actually...
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
About Knight Commander of the fucking Guard, you idiot. So actually, if the estate wasn't his to sell, then that sale would be null and void, right? He can't sell something he doesn't own. So the estate would be returned to the rightful owner. The people who purchased the estate would be compensated. And Uncle would probably get hanged, sorry. Contract law is a fucker. But we're also in fantasy magic land, so... you know. There's that.
Still brooding? Your nobility, knock it off.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Not happy with that progress?
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
No one's holding you back.
The second child act is getting pretty stale, brother.
Try it from this side. Always running after you, or taking care of Mother while you mark your territory.
That's enough, Carver.
Even back home, what could I be? The lone blade in a house of mages. If I excelled, it brought too much attention. That was a waste, eh?
Interesting line there.
Could have found my fortune if Bethany was going to die on your watch anyway.
Oi. Fucking watch yourself. Lone blade in a house of mages is very interesting. I wonder... had I picked a different class, would he be a different class? Would the rest of the house be a different class? Or would he say one of the only blades in a house of mages? Like, what if I was a warrior? What would change here? Very curious. Not another word.
You will not use her against me like that. She deserves better.
Then you should have given better.
I gave everything. Question me, Mother, yourself, but not that. I think we're done.
Seems like we might be done.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Not the conversation I thought we were gonna have, but it was a heavy one.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
Just read it.
Don't give me that look. Be grateful for 5 minutes.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Then it suits you.
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but Father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman.
Yeah.
Thank you, sister. It's a connection I didn't think was there.
It's a good one. If there ever was a good Templar, that guy was about as close as you're gonna get. Hi, Haru. How you doing? If there ever was going to be a good Templar, the only good Templar is a dead Templar. But you know, close. Okay. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? How are we doing on gold? We got 15 gold. Old mate wants 50 before we can go along with the expedition, which is a lot. That's not cheap. 58 armor. I kind of have to wear that. Like, it's just so much better, but that doesn't look good. But it's such a huge boost. Some new boots. Lovely. Yeah, it doesn't look as good, but we'll take it. What about the staff? Enchanted staff? No, this is better. Cool. We're almost level 6 too, right? Yeah, super close to level 6. We can make staff. Writing desk. Hawk, if you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got troubles with his mining operation. If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit, locals say it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to turn down the job because of marchers in my crew, making the rest superstitious. I'll take that. I'm also going to store... Oh, wait. Storing? Menus are weird because this says retrieving and this says storing, but it's like backwards. Weird logic. Put all that away. Hi, Haru. What are you doing? It's a little head right here. Hey. You alright? You just saying hello? Imperial Blood Helm? That sounds cool. Can't wear it, but it's cool. Okay. I think this is as good a place as any to pop a save. Because we've been going for 7 hours. I know a lot of today was sitting around and waiting and reading, but it was a good day. We have been going for 7 hours, and trying to find our place in the world. We haven't immediately been given a heading. I mean, we know we've got this expedition. We know we're trying to... We've got this job to do for Flemeth. Become a partner to the Deep Roads expedition is really our main thing. But like, it's a little bit like we haven't got a main goal right now beyond, I want to go on this expedition. Which is interesting. Not a lot of, what's the word? Agency, really, beyond, go on, go make some money. But we're still in the very early hours of the game. And I'm here for it. I like it. I'm fucking here for it. However, we won't be doing more Dragon Age 2 tomorrow, because tomorrow is my birthday. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. We'll probably end up playing the movies, because it's super fun and silly, and we can make some silly movies and hang out and fucking take it easy. So tomorrow's going to be just a cruisy little birthday celebration day. Got game dev after that. And then we've got a double dose of Final Fantasy Tactics to round off the week. So, one sec. What's the goals with game dev? This week, the goal will be bug fixing my menus, maybe creating slightly better menus, and I don't really know. Maybe just like creating items, creating the types of buildings. The smoothness of the camera zoom, I haven't looked at that, but I will. I think I'll be aiming to... see, I need to like get some actual models in the game, which is a thing. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. It's a problem for later. Hold. Anyway, that's where I'll be leaving you for today. Thank you for hanging out. Again, sorry to leave you guys hanging for so long while I got the washing machine sorted. But it's been a good day. Thank you, everyone who was followed on Twitch. If you've subbed on YouTube, thank you very much. And if you've subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, got tips or bits, or if you're a YouTube member or a coffee sub, thank you very much for supporting my show and keeping me going and keeping this show something that I can do full time. It's really fucking awesome. We're gonna go hang out with... Rain Dog is playing Sekiro. We'll go over there, maybe. Although I raid Rain Dog a lot. Rainbow Zilla. Go hang out with Rain Dog. He's playing Sekiro, but we're going to go hang out with Rainbow Zilla. So I will see you over there. I will see you tomorrow for the birthday stream. I will see you guys in the Discord. Also, I will probably be late tomorrow. 1, because it's my birthday and I'm allowed to be. And 2, because there's football on tonight. So we'll be watching that in the Discord if you guys are interested at all. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Character models or building? Building models. Building models. I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you the next day. Maybe I'll see you next week. Whenever I see you. Until then, stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Thanks for being here.